Hey, Danny. Wait for some more people. Hey, Sherry. Wait for some more people to come in. Candles lit and incense lit. Hey, Donna. I'm gonna put a link in the chat. For whoever wants to come up and say something to Brian. As we know, he lost a son today, and it's heartbreaking. It's very heartbreaking. Very, very heartbreaking. Put the link in chat. Okay. There's a link if anybody. Yes, Brian had lost a son today. Uh, Portal, we lost one of our very good family members lost a son today. So it's been a hard kind of a hard day today. Okay, Sherry. Okay, Danny, that's okay. Yes, guys, he needs all the uplifting he can get right now. If y'all got him on Facebook or anything like that, just message him and tell him that you're thinking about him and um tell him that you're praying for him. Hi, Mike. Um, the links in chat if anybody wants to come up and say anything. Hey, Judas. Sorry I missed you. Hey, Judas. Hold on one second. I'm gonna send a link to somebody. Hold on one second. Okay. Okay, Chris, that's okay. That's okay if you can't come up. I understand you. You're you're working. Hey, sis.
Hello, guys. You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. Have you talked to any more? Have you talked to Brian?
I think he's wanting some time on his own at the minute.
Okay.
I've messaged him a few times.
Yeah. So that's a hard uh pill to swallow. Oh, hey, Toxic.
Well, I was at my mum's and I came back and I'd see there was a call, but then that was like a few hours before. So I thought, maybe he's accidentally rang my phone because he's done it a couple of times while he's been out at the hospital. And then I'm sitting there and
All right, Chris, don't work too hard.
they go ring, or it goes ring Brian. So I rang Brian and he was outside the hospital. There's all glitching going on. I said, it's Adam. And then the phone cut off and then I phoned him back and he was like standing there with his head down and all over the place. And he was like, I've lost my baby boy, I've lost my baby boy. And I was like, I roared.
Hmm.
And just to see how broken he is, it's not nice.
No.
Adam was such a lovely boy as well. I knew Adam really well. Used to talk with Brian and Adam on regular chats.
Yeah, Brian had sent me a video. Even though he was in the hospital bed with all this stuff hooked up to him, he was still smiling.
He was always full of smiles. Always. Was just such a lovely soul. And so young. He was only 18.
Okay, Danny, I'll send the link again. I think Danny's coming up. I'll send a link in the chat again. Yes, he was that little boy there, no matter what he was going through, he still had a smile on his face.
He's an amazing boy. Been through a
Yeah.
lot in life, but he still smiled.
Mhm.
He brought a lot of happiness to his mum and dad, especially to Brian.
Yes.
It just rips my heart out to know he's going through this at the minute.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, dear, how you doing? Hey, hello, my other dear.
Hello.
Hi.
It's hit me quite badly because I knew them both, and I think I'm just finding it hard to know that I'm not gonna see Adam on the video calls anymore and hearing him go, "Hello, Sherry. Hello, Sherry.
Hello, Kay, my
Bless you,
dear.
Sherry. I prayed for you, Sherry." And I'm like, "Thank you, Adam. Love you, Sherry." I'm gonna miss all of that.
Hey, Kay. Hey, sis.
Hey, Kay, sweet.
I'm just.
Brian, I want to say to her, I'm sorry, son, hun. There's really no words anybody can say to you right now. It's going to really help you right now. So you give it a while, then you come back to this video and you listen to what your friends have said to you. Your son will always be with you. He will always be with you. And his friends, the people who loved and cared about him. And I know you're going to say, no, he's gone. He's gone to a better place. And you hold on to that thought.
Amen.
That's what I said to him today. I said, "He's not
God,
suffering anymore, darling. You haven't got to worry anymore. God can look after him." I said, "And as hard as
God
it is,
has his
he's
arms
here."
around him.
I just
And he
wished I
has his
was
arms.
there with him so I could cuddle him because me and Brian are very close.
God has his arms around your son. Your
Yes, he
son will
does.
know he will no longer feel pain.
Mhm.
He will no longer be. He will always be with you. And God will have you in his arms too. And I just wanted to let you know that. You're not alone, hon.
No, Brian, you're not alone.
Oh,
Never alone.
I can't stay on long because I'm not in the best shape, but our family has a really long tradition of singing this song for loved ones, for them to go home. So they can find their way home. So it's our Celtic belief that if they sing this song, it helps the spirit get home to where it's supposed to be. So I'm going to sing this song for your son.
Okay, we're gonna mute our mics while you do that.
Just give me a second. This is for you, lad. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. I was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fear really. How precious did the grace appear, the hour I first believed. Yeah, when this flesh and heart shall fail, and more to life shall cease, I shall possess within the veil a life of joy and peace. When I see my Lord at home, and when we been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun, we know less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. Amen, lad.
Amen, Danny.
Amen.
Amen.
Well, Brian, my prayers will be with you, your son, your family, and friends. And for a week, I will light a candle for your son.
Me too.
Same.
Just know that you're loved, and all the spirits will be watching over you. All right, I'm gonna get down now, and blessings and
Love you,
prayers,
Pops.
blessing and prayers for the family. Amen.
Love you,
Amen.
Danny.
Love you too.
Love you,
Love
Pops.
you.
Bye bye.
Bye. If there's anybody else who wants to come up and say some words to Brian,
Well, I'm gonna step
I'm gonna
down,
put the link
so
in the chat again. Okay,
others can
sis.
step up.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
sis.
step down as well shortly if you want.
I mean,
I
you're
love
fine. Y'all are fine.
y'all.
Love you
Love you
too.
too,
Thank
sis.
you, Kay.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat again if anybody wants to come up and say some words to Brian. Because he really
Brian
needs
lost
it.
his son today,
Yeah.
Terry.
If y'all want to come up and say some words to Brian and um have some uplifting, would be more appreciated than me to that.
Thank you, Terry. Thank you, PJ. He will look over these videos. I will tell him. I think he just needs.
Yes. You know, I said in okay. If you ever want to get back up, you can. Um, like I said in Sherry's stream earlier, your kids are not supposed to bury you. You're supposed to bury your kids. And to lose a child at a young age is a hard thing to swallow.
Brian. Brian lost day nerdy and passed away today. He's not in, with our love and support. He can get through this. Brian always
And
comes to me with anything, and I was the first person he rang when it happened.
Terry, his son was 18.
His son was 18, just a baby. Yeah, so young. He had a lot of problems, but he always smiled. He was full of love, such a beautiful soul. He was an angel before he got his angel wings, but he's even more one now.
Yes.
Most definitely.
Like I said before, Brian has sent me a video of his son. in the hospital. And the whole time Brian was filming him, his son had a big giant smile on his face and was laughing and joking, showing no fear of what he was going through.
He was a very strong boy. Very strong boy. BPG 5012 Trick. A very good family member of ours. No, he's not Danny's son. Brian is one of our fam. And he's lost his son today.
Chris, I'm doing a live. Stop it.
The hardest thing about it for Brian is that Adam was his only child. The apple of his eye. He was
Yes.
Brian's world. It's horrible to think that he's going through that. His only child.
And hey, Patrick. Hey, Bill.
He is in a better place. But I don't think that's how Brian's looking at it at the minute. That's his baby. That's someone he's had to look after for 18 years more than what some parents have to. And it's so hard to let go of.
Yep. If anybody here has lost a child, y'all know what he's going through.
Do you know, for me, because I knew him so well, he used to call me Auntie Sherry. It is like losing my nephew. And my heart at the minute, I felt like my heart exploded.
Yeah. Brian, I had messaged you, and I mean what I say when I say if you need me for anything, it could be day or night. You're a phone call and a text away.
Oh, pups, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Don't really know what to say at a time like this, do you?
No, you really don't. You don't know what to say, whether it's a child or a loved one, period. Whether it's a mother or father or niece or nephew, sister, brother, uncle, aunt.
It's just cool. I've always been there. These guys have always been there. You're not alone. You're never alone.
No, Brian, you're not alone in this. You may seem like you are, but you're not. And don't think that you can't reach out to one of us or all of us, because we're here for your support.
Do you know, it hits us because it's hit him. We are that connected to him. It still hasn't sunk in.
No. And Brian's always been there for us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Always.
He's had my back through thick and thin.
It doesn't matter if it was good or bad, he was always there.
He's a very loyal family member and someone that would never leave my side. He's always made that very clear and never leave the sides of you guys. And you
You
know,
know what?
like he's like my best mate. He's my best friend, and he's a brother, and he's like a proper brother, like blood brother, and it just hurts so badly. I think even more so because I just wish that
And can one
when
of my
it's
mods
times like this when you've got it's times like this when you've got abilities that you wish you had the ability to.
to bring people back? Yeah. Can one of my mods put Brian's link in the chat?
I don't know how to do that. How would you do it?
I'm not sure. This site copy and
Hang on a minute,
paste.
guys.
Oh, hey, Mike.
The only thing is he's got no content on it.
It shouldn't matter.
I'm on it, but
Somebody could drop his Facebook link. We're kind of hard now.
if he's not got no content on his page, can you do it?
You should be able to. Hey, sis.
Made me jump. Hello. Oh, are we all right? Hello, everybody in chat. You better be in chat. Loving my sister. Both my sisters. Right? Oh.
Can't do it. I can't.
Hold on. I'm trying to see if Mike can do it.
That's my data. That's being a div. So, what's the topic?
Brian lost his son today.
BBG 5012 Trick lost his son yesterday. Well, last night.
All right, Danny. Love you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for that beautiful song.
Yeah. Yeah.
You too.
It's understandable if you do
Trust me,
cry,
I know
guys.
what it
His
feels
family.
like.
His family. If you cry, guys, you cry. His family.
He is family.
When a family member hurts, we hurt.
Brian, I'm so sorry, my darling. I really am. If you ever need anything, you contact me, okay? I mean that.
It was just so heartbroken when it happened. He rang me because obviously I'm who he comes to because we're best mates. And when it was kind of like a scream and sort of. I knew Adam really well. Wasn't nice.
I know. Hang on. Okay.
He was standing outside that hospital waiting to go home, but you could just see he didn't want to go home. He didn't want to leave him there. Like I said earlier, it's every parent's worst nightmare, and especially for him because it was his only kid. That was his only boy. He's got no other children.
Brian, we love you. We really do. You need us. We're always here for you. And I'm so sorry for your loss. I really am. Sadly, I had a loss too 2 weeks ago. I know how you feel. But you ever need to talk, we're always here, all of us. A whole lot of us. No matter what time it is, I don't care if it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't care. You call me.
Okay, Patrick, thank you for coming in.
Thank you for coming in, guys.
Hey, Patrick. Thank you for coming in. Hey, Nerdy.
We are nerdy. Every single one of us are a family, and it don't matter which one of you guys are in this room that go through these sort of things. We all were like this with all of you because you're all special and important.
Guys, there is Mike dropped the link for Brian's YouTube channel.
I want to, hang on. I'm just going to PC a minute. Hang on, sweetie.
Circle had an idea too of trying to set up a GoFundMe page for Alan.
I was thinking of doing that already. I've been thinking of loads of ideas.
Hey, Rattletrap. Hey, Carson Francis. How are you?
Just need a few guys to help it come to light.
Oh, excuse me. My YouTube is doing my nutting. It keeps unsubscribing people.
I do think that's a good idea.
Yes. I'm sure Brian's gonna
Right.
need that to help with Alan.
Hello, Mike.
Thank you,
Right.
PJ. Florida.
Does Brian have a PayPal or anything?
That I'm not sure.
'Cause I'd love to donate.
I'm not. Mike, look and see if Brian's got a PayPal on his see if it's in his about page.
And I doing a special page for him. Oh, I just can't believe it, man. It's just. Oh.
Sorry, guys. I'm not really saying very much.
I don't know what to say. I really don't.
Nothing is on his about. Hold on, let's see.
No, there's nothing on it.
Oh shit.
Videos, no videos, nothing.
Let's see if he can drop his Facebook page. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Let's see if I can-
Where would you get his link?
Dennis said you have to copy and paste it.
What, the thing that comes in the search bar?
Nothing. Yeah, I got Mike to see if he can.
I've got it. I just don't know if it's going to come up.
Abraxas, since you're out, would you like to come up? I can send the link in the chat again if you want to come up. Say something to Brian.
That is Brian's Facebook.
Yeah. Guys, Sherry and Mike has dropped Brian's Facebook page if y'all want to message him or anything. Send him um stuff. Okay, Chris. It's okay. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Mike, for
You're
dropping the
welcome.
link. Because he needs all the uplifting we can give him.
Hey, GSHLTV.
Hey,
Thank you.
thank you very much. Guys, if you want to come up and say something, I can drop the link. Yes, PJ, that's the son on his Facebook page. Do y'all know if Brian has
It
a
is,
Twitter?
yes. That's Adam. That's Adam.
I don't know if
Such a lovely lad.
Brian has a Twitter or not. Cheers to you, GSHL TV. Sherry, you okay? Vanessa, you okay? You're not sure how you got here? Hold on, let me see. I'm sub to you. That's probably how. I'm sub to you.
Can hear the birds singing.
Oh. Vanessa, you okay? Hello, Texas. Vanessa, I thought you was blue. Hey, James. Brian. Hi, Nani. Thank you guys for the raid.
Thank you,
Brian
guys.
is you know Brian, Texas. Hi, Fire and Air.
Bryan, Texas. BBG 5012.
No,
Trick.
HSFL is John.
His his son passed away last night.
Good night, PJ. Thank you for coming in. Love you, girl.
Thank you, PJ. Night, night. Blessings and love.
Okay, Vanessa. Yes, Texas it is. Bro, you still in here? Circle. Okay.
Yeah, he's still in the room, sweet.
Okay, just making sure. Bro, would you like to come up and say anything to Brian?
Hey, Circle.
Why is not Vanessa blue? Okay, Vanessa, you should be blue now.
Oh, God, my eyes are so sore.
Yeah, you can tell.
Do you know what makes it even harder is the fact I haven't heard from him. Just need to know he's all right.
Okay, bro. Hey, Wiggy. Sherry Wiggy came in.
Hey, brother. Hope you're okay, sweet.
Hey, Wiggy. Sorry, I just needed a moment.
Brian lost his son, so that's why we're up here trying to give him some uplifting.
Hi, Wig. Hey, Wiggy.
It's for Brian Wiggy, the guy that I spoke to you about in the room not so long ago. When I come in and said about his son passing away, this is who this is for. the family.
Wiggy, would you like to come up and say some words to Brian?
And if I remember rightly, Wiggy met Brian on video chat when me and you was on with him one day.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. And I said, it's the Irish guy that we spoke to. And he was like, oh, I'm so sorry. He did say on his stream he was really sorry about it as well.
Okay, bro. I'll still be here. Hey, Lifestyle. Okay, when you're ready, I'll drop the link for you.
I hope it's okay. Sis, I sent Wiggy the link, the stream link. Is that alright?
Sorry, guys, I'm just not very happy at the minute.
Yes, I know, Sherry.
I wish I could hug Brian right now. That'd be good.
We
Yeah, I
all
wish
know Brian. We all know Brian. He's big family. Everybody knows who Brian
Yeah.
is.
yes,
Oh yeah.
one of our family members lost his son, Lifestyle, and it's very
Excuse me.
heartbreaking to us. If I could take Brian's pain, I would.
We all would.
If
Definitely.
I could have took
I
his
tell you,
son's
if I could substitute my life for Adam's life so that Brian could have Adam, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Thank you, Chris.
Braxis.
Thank you so very much. Thank you, Lifestyle. Yeah, it's working, Vanessa. I can hear you.
Oh, that's good.
Can hear you, sweet.
Sorry, I got a cold. I've got the cold really, really bad.
Blue Idaho, I made you a moderator too. I've been trying to make all my people that's supposed to be moderators, and wouldn't let me. So now it's working.
Oh yeah, Auntie Sherry got a poorly niece. She's got the bug. Bless her. Hey, Lifestyle with Edna. How you doing? Thank you, Blue Tea. Hello, everybody. Sorry we're not saying much, but we're lost for words, all of us. We don't know what to
And
say.
yeah, um, No, not right now. Yeah, y'all guys know I'm not a crier. I don't I don't cry, but this right here hits home. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, someone got a cough.
My son in there and his allergies, and he's overreacting with them. So he
Oh,
tries to be
bless his
louder the
heart.
way, yeah, he tries to be louder with it.
Oh, bless his heart.
That's natural, sweetheart. It's because we're all connected to him. That's why you can feel the pain.
Yes. See, I have a 19 and a 15-year-old boy, and I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine. Hey,
Let's just hope
Dose.
that none of us go through that. I've got a 11-year-old boy and a 5-year-old girl, and I never ever want to feel that. I've lost babies, but this is different. You have a bond with them. You learn their ways, what they're like.
Yes.
You put your life around them, and then suddenly it's taken. It's
I have a 20-year-old little girl. She's my only girl. My only girl. And I got two boys. Losing any of them I could not imagine, but it being your only child, I really can't imagine.
I'm not saying it'd make it any easier if he did have another kid, but he's not got anything to go back to now.
Okay, Wiggy, welcome back. Are you ready to come up? Guys, thanks for the raid. Hey, kid. Okay, let me drop the link for you.
Hey, obviously it's a sad day for everybody, really. Um, just I know it's hard. Um, obviously, no parent should be going through this right now. We all think that be us first, but I do have to say that just remember, God works in mysterious ways. Um, and Brian, he'll be looking down on you forever. There's a void that can't be filled right now by nobody under no means, you know, and um, that void is going to really be close to your heart. Okay. Um, he was called upon because he was needed. Okay. He was called upon because he was needed. And he'll always be with you. Closer now than ever. Trust me. Closer now than ever. We're all, as we all know, we're all in the same thing, right? So, like, he's going to be closer to you now than he ever was. He's never going to leave your side. Okay. And he wouldn't want you to feel this way. Basically, when we're like this, we're not mourning a death of an individual. We're celebrating the life that they had. Okay. And they're always going to be with you from now on forever. Like I said, obviously God has a more God called upon him because God needs him. He's important. He's important to him. He's important to you. He's important to all of us. He's important to all of us. And I have to say, I'm so sorry for your loss. When Sherry told me about it in my stream, I couldn't believe it. It's going to be hard. I know it's going to be hard for you to swallow. I got one child, one. And like I said, and I heard Short Fry and Sherry talking, if anything happened to mine, I'd be devastated. And I'm sure anybody would be. But I know my child wouldn't want me to how do I say? I know my child wouldn't want me to be lifeless. You know what I'm saying? Like at a loss. I know they would still want me to go on and be happy with my life, and they're going to help you continue to be happy in your life. It sucks. It sucks, and they're always going to be there for you. Always going to be there for you. Like I said, now more than ever, that they're always going to be by your side. All things happen for a reason. What the reason is, we don't know. I don't know. You don't know. It sucks. But there was a reason that God called upon your child. and you need comfort right now, and you know, and you have everybody here, you know, and from now and to from here on out, you know, you need anything, you could contact anybody. You know, you want you know it's hard, you know, and you're gonna want to talk. You're gonna want to talk to somebody. You know, your heart has that void right now, and it's always going to have that void. And you need somebody to talk to. Everybody's here for you, and this is why Short Fry's doing what she's doing, and this is why we got all these people here right now in chat. You know, um, going to help you. People are going to be here to help you cope through this. Um,
I really don't know what else to say. I really don't. Brian, we all love you. We really do. And you need anything, absolutely anything. I don't care what time it is. You call us, we'll be there. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it.
Yeah, and everybody's here for you. I mean, like I says,
Oh, Kevin sends his condolences to you. He sends prayers your way, Brian.
Maddie, it's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault.
No.
Yeah, don't blame yourself, Brian.
Don't blame yourself, sweetheart. If you're going to do that, like blame yourself, then he was trying to ring me 2 hours before I rang him back. So let's not go there. He knows that all of you care. That's not your fault.
Nerdy.
And he's not going to blame you for that. He's not going to blame anybody.
Oh no.
Nerdy, this is not a time or place to be talking about that. Can you please stop talking about that?
stay positive. I told you earlier.
Yes,
Nerdy,
it's always important to stay positive.
Told you that at
You know,
lunchtime.
we're not feeling it very much at the minute. You have to.
Hey, Enlighten. How are you?
I know what it feels like, trust me.
I mean,
Sherry knew one. Sorry.
honestly, anybody that has not gone through what what's going through is not going to really know exactly how you feel. You know what I mean? Unless you've gone through it yourself.
Enlighten's one of our family members has lost their son. So we're doing the stream for him because he needs some uplifting. All right, Chris. Thank you for coming.
See you later, Chris.
Yeah,
Thank you for coming in, hon.
Thank you.
Love you, brother and
Love you.
sister. Yeah, I lost my uncle in December.
Well,
Mine went 2
I've
weeks
lost
ago.
children, but not the same way as Brian has.
I haven't lost any children, but back in September, I lost a cousin to suicide. So, I mean, it's
Thank you.
So did I.
it's not the same though as losing a child, but
Mm.
still you lost a loved one, but he's in a better place, and like I said, you always got a protector looking down on you, you know what I mean, and being there with you.
See, I've lost most of my family. So only ones I really have left are my kids, and of course y'all. So
Right.
Well, 2 weeks ago, I found my uncle in his apartment, and sadly, he was gone. Then 3 years before that, I lost my cousin to suicide, and then I found out that my mum is not very well, but having to lose a child, I don't know what that feels like. I really don't. Yes, I couldn't imagine. I really couldn't imagine my life without my kids.
No.
I mean, yeah, it's devastating, obviously, but he needs all the support he can get from all of us right now. You know what I mean? It's what he needs. And he's not going to go through
Always.
it. He's not going to go through it alone because he got this family right here in chat that's going to be with him. You know what I mean? So the main thing right now is support for him for what he's going through. That's the main thing right now. Heck with everything else. That's the main thing right now is support for him for what he's going through.
Yeah.
Because we can't feel what he's feeling right now. You know what I'm saying? So he has to have positive support by his side.
hi, the most innocent one ever. One of our dear family members lost a son, so that's why we're here showing him support and everything. Hold on, I'm about to choke myself.
You come up here and you can't prepare any speech for something like this. You know what I'm saying? You just can't. What you can do is support the people who needs the support. You can be there for everybody that needs support. because right now the main thing that needs to know is there's going to be people here for him to help him cope through all this. You know what I mean? And that's what he needs right now.
Thank you, most innocent.
I lost my cousin in September to suicide. And there's times where, I mean, she was great. She was like my damn sister. But there's times where, when you start feeling down and out, and then I go through and I just remember the good times that we had, together, and it just makes you laugh, and you gotta think about the positive things that you had, and the time, and cherish the time you did have with them. Um, just
It's just sad.
it
It's
is
just
very
sad, and the fact that I was supposed to go over and see Brian and Adam, because Adam absolutely loved me. He loved my channel. I didn't even get to go and see him. He always used to call me his Auntie Sherry. I was really close to Adam, to talk to Adam a lot. It's like losing a nephew, not losing just some friend's child. It's like losing my brother's
right.
child. And it's the fact that it was me that he phoned when it happened, the state that I see him in. My heart exploded. That's what it feels like. Because he's just such a good person. And, he's had to deal with so much in life already, and then to lose the one thing that made him smile.
Right.
Realistically, Adam was the only thing he had left out of all his family. He doesn't have his mum, he doesn't have his dad, he doesn't have anyone now. Just us. And I think an uncle or something that lives down the road from him. Everyone else is gone. And it's true, you don't know what to say at a time like this. All you can do is show them how much you love them and you care about them. And you help them to stand up and to keep going. That's all you can do.
Yeah. So all you can do right now is be by his side, in this time of the loss that he has, and show him that there's people here for him, because right now, he's sure he feels like he lost everything, and he needs to know that there's people here for him. You know what I mean?
And he's going to through this video, the video that I done earlier. He just needs time. Death is a weird thing because it happens for a reason, but when it happens, it's the most painful thing you experience. That's how you know that life's real. You know,
Right.
I've
Yeah.
lost kids, but not Brian's son's age. I lost a little boy. I know what it's like to lose a son, but I lost mine at stillborn.
Right.
You know, it's not nice.
I mean, like I said, mine's 23 right now, and I'd be devastated if something ever happened. So I can imagine. Well, you can't imagine because
That's what I'm saying. I can't imagine what it's like with not the way that Brian's feeling it, because Brian's got to have him for 18 years.
yeah,
Yeah, he's had to work harder than some parents have to. He's had to look after his son and care for his son because his son was disabled and in a wheelchair, very unwell.
right.
And, Brian and his family, his ex-partner, his son's mum, they work so hard for him. And Brian more than anything. And it's just horrible to think that. He was a special boy, very special boy.
He was always happy.
No matter what was going on with him, no matter how ill he was, he always smiled.
Yeah,
Always smiled.
and God felt the same way that he was a special boy, and God called upon him. You know what I mean?
It's like I tried to explain it in my video that God took him because he was suffering and he didn't want him to suffer anymore.
Right. And God
And there's a purpose up there for him, and
God called upon him because God had a job for him to do.
as much as it's hard to hear it at the minute. Yeah, that's true. He is an angel. He was an angel before he got his wings, but he's just become even more of one. That boy was the dearest soul you could meet. So lovely. His smile was like sunshine. It just lit the room up. He was just that lovely.
Yeah, that King Daddy, that's my son. So just ignore him. Hey, Don. How are you?
Dawn's right. It does leave the living to question why, and question what if. What if I would have done this, or why did this happen? Why did it have to be him? Um, no matter what you're questioning, God called upon him, so the outcome was going to be the same. So I mean, like Brian, I'm sure, you know, can't blame himself for what, what happened. Um, and that's the main thing you got to think of is, don't question the what if or the whys, because um, it's blaming himself, and all it's going to do is break his heart even more. And that's where we got to come in. That's where we got to come in. It's where we got to be the support for him, and because anybody would have them questions running through their head. I know.
I did say to him today when he was crying, I did say about how much of an amazing dad he was, and how proud he made his son, and that half the reason his son smiled all the time was because of him.
Yeah.
And I said, he's with you, sweetheart. He's not going to leave you.
Right. And that's what I said. His son's always going to be with him 24/7. 24/7.
I think he's his dad, and he's just feeling really down, and he'd left for 20 minutes. He thought everything was all right with him. He come back, and his son had took a turn for the worst. They'd only took him off his medication yesterday because he was doing the day before yesterday, because he died last night. But the day before, they just took him off his medication because he was doing so well. And then to lose him the next day.
Right.
Hey, Lucci.
He'd been in hospital for over a month with a chest infection.
And like you said, Sherry, the good Lord said it's his time because he didn't want to see the poor kid suffer.
He's gone through a lot of suffering all his life, not in a bad way. Brian and Adam's mum's made Adam's life so lovely, especially Brian. But he did have a lot of things wrong with him, and that's what I said to him. I said, at least he's not suffering anymore. I know it's hard for me to be saying that to you, Brian, at this moment in time, but I said, I said, and that's when I said that stuff to him. There wasn't really anything else I could say to him.
Right.
The only thing I said on my video that I'm saying again is, I have these abilities, and I just wish that my ability could be bringing back people's loved ones, giving them that second chance together, But sadly, you can't do that. It's fate. Your path's marked. And Adam, in the short time he had here, lived the most loveliest life with his dad and his mum, and made many people happy. And that's what I believe he was meant to do.
Right.
And now he's needed up there.
And that's what I said, is, look back on all the, the good times and the happiness, Look what he did for everybody that was, in his life. He touched everybody. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I said that to him.
So, he just him alone made people's lives, happier and a better place. You know what I mean? And those are some of the things you have to look back on, to actually cope. You don't want to constantly think of the negatives. You want to think of the positives and the positive effect and the positive outcome that this boy had on everybody's lives. like I said, there's that void right now going on with Brian. There's not gonna, that nothing can replace and nothing can fill, you know. But we can make that void smaller by being here for Brian. You know what I mean? We're not going to be able to replace him. Nobody can. You know. Like I always tell you people, you can replace a house, you can replace a car, you know, you can replace anything that's placed, man-made, but you're never going to be able to replace an individual's life that's been taken. Nobody's going to be able to replace that.
No.
But
He's got us.
right. But he has us, exactly. And we're going to be able to shrink in that void.
Hey, Mike.
Hey,
Is that
Michael.
Michelle? Hello, Michelle.
Michelle. Yeah, sorry. We're going to be able to make that void smaller and comfort him by making that void smaller. And you're going to be here to help him work through this. And as years go on, you're going to be here to help him work through this. Because, obviously that, the hurt's always going to be there from here on out, and we already know that, Brian's going to do something someday that's going to remind him of his son, and that's where we got to be to comfort him and work him through that. And there's always going to be reminders out there.
There's going to be a lot of them there at the minute.
Absolutely.
Because his son was, like I said, he wasn't well in that. He's got his hospital bed and stuff at Brian's house. He's got to come back to that.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. Like,
so that's why I've been texting him, but he's not replied yet because he needs his headspace, I think.
Right. And just sitting in the same room that his son was in, I mean, just walking down a hallway and he's going to visualize his son being there, and that's where that's where he has to know that he can pick up the phone and call, at any time. And we got to work him through those reminders and remind him of everything that his son done for everybody in his lifetime, in their lifetime. All the positives that his son done in his lifetime and in everybody's lifetime. And for the positives that he's done, God felt that he did what he placed him on this earth to do. And that was the job to change people's lives.
Yep.
Put joy in people's lives, right?
Yep.
And now God needs him to do the same there. There was, he called upon him to do a job and do a duty because he knows he can rely on him to do that job and that duty, just like he did here on this earth. Just like he did on this earth, brighten people's days, brightening their spirits, and even though it's hurtful for Brian, God knows this. God knows this, and I guarantee you, down the road, God's going to make sure Brian, knows that he's there for him, also, Having gained the perfect angel, and everybody has an angel. Everybody has an angel. And now his son's job is to be that perfect angel to guide and watch over somebody that's in dire need of it. You know,
He'll most definitely be doing that.
how many people's lives he changed while he was on this earth. Imagine the power he has now to help somebody, maybe to help a homeless person, you know, to help somebody that is, you know, has a bad habit, you know,
Thank you,
and
guys.
to help somebody who maybe has a bad habit, you know, and knowing that, you know, his son could help them through that and cope through that and save their life, you know. There's a job for him, and God called upon him to do a job. He didn't in any way intend to hurt Brian. But you know, he was an angel while he was on this earth, and he's a bigger angel and has more power now than what he's ever had. You know, and I guarantee you right now, he doesn't have any. He's not suffering at all.
Oh, definitely not. He won't be.
He's not suffering at all. Guarantee you now, you know, he's up walking around doing whatever he needs to do, you know. There's no suffering there. And that's the main thing, you know, he's no longer suffering, you know. And you can tell when somebody is suffering. I seen it. And now he's not. Now he's not. Now Brian, he's in a much better place. He's no longer suffering. He's God's perfect angel. He's got more power than what he ever had to touch lives. And he's going to still touch your life right now. You know, he's still going to touch your life. He really is. You know, even though he's not by your side with you physically, he's still going to touch your life. You know, there's going to be things that it's going to happen in your life now that you're going to look back and say, that was my son. You know, there's going to be things that you know, you're not going to expect happen, that only you know that he could have been the only one that done it, you know, and then he's letting you know he's there. He's letting you know he's there, and you're going to know he's there. Okay, he's going to want you to know he's there. So not only is he going to be there, but we're going to be there. Not only is he going to be there, but we're going to be there.
Brian, Colleen sends her prayers and her condolences to you. She would have came up here, but she had a medical issue that really messed with
There's a
her.
lot of people that love you, Brian.
So she just told me to tell you that she loves you and you're in her prayers, and she sends her condolences.
He's going to be very grateful for all of the messages and stuff. So all he needs to see at the moment is his family and supportive messages.
Yeah.
So at the minute he's going to be feeling very lonely. And he's not alone. It's important, Brian, to know that we all love you, and don't matter what time of day or what hour it is that you need us, you just come to us. Don't do this on your own,
No, please
because you're
don't.
not on your own. We feel your pain. We can't sympathise the same pain as you, but we feel pain for you. But we're going to help you to turn that pain into happy memories, because I know you've got a lot of them. And we love you. And we love you as well, Adam. Angel of heaven. You're most definitely never going to be forgotten. We know. We know you're here. We know you're watching your dad. You're a good boy. You keep watching us all.
Fly high. Fly high.
You know, and we promise to Adam that we'll do what we can to make sure that you're okay. No, you're not being annoying, the most innocent one ever. It's very lovely what you've been saying. One of our very good family members lost his son last night. So this is a very sad moment at the minute. It's also a moment where we're trying to show him that we've got his back. We did. We lost a loved one.
And Brian, don't think that you're going to burden us with this, because you're not. You're not. Don't think because you're overwhelmed. Don't think you're going to overwhelm us, because you're not.
Thank you, King Bone. That's really cute of you. Yeah, no. don't blame yourself. You was an amazing dad, as I told you earlier. You put a smile on that boy's face every day. You made him proud.
Very proud.
And you was by his side 24/7. You was the number one dad. And you know it. And I can guarantee you that your son's sitting up there now, smiling down on you, saying, that's my dad.
Yep.
That's what he'll be doing.
Yep.
Don't ever blame yourself.
No.
You couldn't have been any better.
There ain't nothing you could have done to stop it from happening. It's like I said, don't think of the what ifs. Just don't think of the what ifs, because there ain't nothing you could have done to stop it from happening. God called upon him. It was his time.
It was his time for him to watch over you now.
Exactly.
Going to stand together, and we're going to walk forward with you together. We're going to have your back holding you up, lifting you again. You're not on your own.
You'll never be on your own. And Adam's gonna be
You know,
right
Brian.
there too.
You know,
lifting you back
Brian.
up.
You know you got the best fam on here. You know, even if you try to escape from us, it's not going to happen, because we'll just hunt your ass down. Seriously, boy.
We'll find you.
You're
Ain't sure
everything to
good at
us.
finding you.
I'm sorry that you lost your auntie. I lost my uncle in December. Doesn't matter what sort of loss it is, you feel pain. You always do at the beginning. That's the prospect of life. You know, go through the death in the morning, and then you start to remember the happy times and the memories.
Yep.
You never accept it, but you learn to deal with it. And it's always better when you've got people there to hold you up. I'm so sorry for that. I'm sorry to anyone that's lost anyone, but you know, we're all a big, massive family, and we can keep each other strong. And we've all got to keep Brian strong at the minute. I haven't had it. I don't think I've had any messages off him yet. No.
Circle's hurting right now. He feels his pain.
Do you know, like, I'm at that point at the minute where I keep yawning.
Yeah.
But I know I'm not going to sleep.
Yep.
I'm only so support and love to you all, and to Brian as well. And I meant it when I say I don't expect anything in return. I don't ask for anything. That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Blessings to you. And a big thank you to Shorty for doing this stream for Brian as well.
That's what I
He'll
do.
very much appreciate this.
That's what I do.
See, I done my video short fries in mine, and then I've come over to short fries. We always do this, but whenever there's family that we lose, or there's family going through something sad, or we always make these videos to support them. We always do.
This is not just a paranormal stream, guys. This is also a place you can come to when you're in pain, or you're hurt, or you're sick.
Any of it, yeah.
You look it up.
That's why I always say that we're a true family, because it doesn't matter what it is that's wrong. We always come together.
Oh, sorry.
I know it's hard. It is hard, sweetheart. I know it is. Thank you, Paranormal Circle. And to you. To you all.
This is that.
Well, I'm Shorty. I'm gonna come down off of the stream.
I'm sorry I left, guys. I just needed a minute.
I'm gonna stay in the chat, but I need to go to the loo and things, and I'm just gonna chill. But thank you all, guys, for coming in here. Love you all. Love, light, and blessings. Remember, stay awesome. Remember, you're loved, and you're never on your own. I love you very much, guys. No, you've not upset me. I'm just, my head's not too great at the minute. It's not anything to do with any of you guys. I've come up here. I've supported Shorty. I've supported Brian and you guys. Now I'm just going to sit in the chat and talk with all of you. None of you have done anything wrong. It's just that, it's just difficult because I've had quite a few deaths last year. Over 9 deaths last year. Then my uncle at the end of the year in December, and then Adam today. So, yeah. My head's a bit at the minute, but I'm all right, guys. So, love, light, and blessings, guys. Love you all. May God and the divine be with you all. Love you, Shorty. Love you, Wiggy. Love you, Vanessa. Love you guys in the room. Right, I'll be in the room.
Love you too, sis.
I'm so sorry I had to leave, guys.
Vanessa, you're alright.
Little one's not feeling too good.
That's alright.
Oh.
And he says words cannot express on how he's feeling, but we can be there for him, and that's what we can do right now, is be here for him.
Yeah. Vanessa dropped out again.
I know.
Bro, are you all right now to come up on panel? He's been he ain't been doing too good either.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, we're here to support him too. You know.
Well, this hit home for him today.
No matter what, no matter who it is, we're all here for each other.
Mike, are you still here? All right, Zana, thank you for coming in. Love to you, girl. Yeah, it doesn't matter what part of the world you're in, but understand your family.
Everybody's going to stay connected, no matter what. No matter where you're at, no matter what time it is, everybody's going to stay connected, no matter what. No matter what, Donna.
That would be very nice to be innocent. That would be very nice. But yeah, it's fine. The more support he sees, I think the more support he sees and we show, I think the more he'll pull through better.
It's right, Circle. Family. That's right. No matter what. That's right, Circle. Everybody's going to be here for each other. Everybody's going to be here for each other.
Bro, are you okay?
You all right, Circle?
Bro. Okay. Oh, okay. Whew.
Can understand that. If you need anything, we're here for you too, Circle.
Thank you, most innocent. So this is why I don't want my hair done. Let's jump this early.
What's that?
I said this is why I don't wear my hair down like that because it's so aggravating. Hey, Candy. How are you? Yeah, guys, if y'all see people that y'all don't recognize or none of that, they're fam too. I got people from Philippines all the way to Jamaica, all the way to wherever.
Oh boy.
Keep hearing a knocking noise.
Yep.
Sure, if you want to come back up, you can.
We're here.
If you feel like it. You're out on the east side. Guys, I mean, I appreciate all y'all coming in here and showing Brian love and support. I know he'll appreciate everybody that's been here and that's still coming in. Oh, you rattle trash friend? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna drop down now. Much love to everybody.
Thank you for coming up here and speaking to Brian.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll see you guys. I'll be in the chat.
Okay.
All right. Take care.
Good too. Guys, if there's anybody else that wants to come up and say something to Brian, just let me know, and I'll drop the link in the chat. Bro, if you want to come up and say something, you ain't gotta show your face if you don't want to. But if you want to come up and say something to Brian, by all means, come on. We're all fam. We're all here to support him. We all love him. Boy, you're not getting up here. Stop it. If you want to say something, come over here on camera and say something. I ain't giving you the link.
Why not?
Because,
You're so rude.
yeah, my son is off the chain. Like,
I'm not off the chain.
hey, Esther, how are you? Say something on the camera to Brian. His son was 18 when he passed. Yeah, so you want to say something? Say something right here.
He was a year younger than me.
Yeah, he was a year younger than you.
Dang.
Hey, Aunt. You can't sleep? Well, Chris, do you want to come up and say something? There's nobody up here but me and you. I'll drop the link for you if you want it. You can't say nothing now?
I was thinking about starting a channel tonight.
The wife does? Okay, well, let me drop the link for you guys. And she can send her love to Brian. One second. There you go. Time to put you on the spot. Hi, Missy.
Hey, how are you? Brian, I'm so sorry, honey. My condolences go out to you and your family. And we love you, Brian. We love you very, very much. And I know that Adam is up there looking down on everyone and saying, take care of my daddy. And that's exactly what we'll do, honey. We'll be here for you through thick and thin, and you know that. We're family and we gotta stick together. I love you, Brian. It's hard when you lose somebody like that, and then especially a kid.
Yes, it is.
I mean, parents aren't supposed to bury their children, you know? The children are supposed to bury mom and dad, you know?
Exactly, sis.
And when I heard about, see, what was weird, I was sitting here and I told Chris, I hear the name Ryan. Well, Sherry has always told me that sometimes all the letters can't come through, you know? And this was probably between 1:30 and 2 o'clock. I don't know exactly what time he passed away. But maybe somebody knew that something was going to happen and they were just telling us to look out for Brian, you know. Maybe it was his son, you know. I don't know. I'm new at this. I don't know, you know, what it all means, but I freaked out when Chris told me. I'm like, oh my God, you know. Maybe it was Adam. I don't know what time he passed,
Right.
but you know, you feel helpless because you're getting all these messages and you don't know what's real and what's not, you know. And then when you hear something like that, it's like, damn, you know. I mean, I even tried to call Brian, but he didn't answer, which is
Yeah.
understandable. But you know, I just wanted to let him know because I trying to get the kids to say my condolences, I'm sorry, you know, and all that other stuff. It ain't gonna happen, and I had no way to do it. So I feel for you, Brian. It's so hard to lose someone like that. But I know he's up there smiling because he knows that everybody's caring, you know, for his dad. You know, we're gonna have Brian's back. We're gonna watch out for him. You know, we're gonna be his moral support. We're gonna be his crutch, if you will. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's been there for us when we needed it. You know. So
Exactly.
that's the least we can do. You know, family is important on here. You know, and it's so hard. I've never had one of my kids pass away. I know it's got to be really rough, you know. Because, like I said, you know, the kids are supposed to bury the parents, you know, not the other way around. I can never imagine, you know, um, when our nephews passed away and my brother-in-law went down to the funeral, you know, it was hard because he wasn't able to see the kids, you know, but they were still his kids, you know, and I couldn't even fathom having to do that because I think I would lose my mind. But when you've got family like us, we're gonna stand beside you. And Brian, let me tell you, we're wrapping our arms around you and we're giving you a great big hug. Call it a group hug or whatever, but we're giving you a hug, honey. I love you so much. Brian's such a good guy, you know. Why did this have to happen to him?
Right.
I mean, and Sherry said that Adam seemed to be doing better, you know. That's why they took him off some of the medicine. Only for this to happen, but They always say when it's your time, it's your time. And like Sherry and Danny said, they God seen that Adam went through enough, and it was time to let him go. Bring him home.
Right.
There ain't a lot you could say. I know it's hard. I just know it's so hard. But each and every one of these people are here for you, Brian. We all love you. And I know it's going to take time, but you take all the time you need. And then when you're strong enough, you can come back to us.
Yes, it's a very unanswered situation.
Yeah. It was nice for you and Sherry and Danny to do this for him. And that song, when Danny was singing, I just bawled.
Yes, he did very good. He did very good singing that.
And I sang right along with him between the tears,
I think Brian would really appreciate that, what they did.
I know you will. I mean, we can't be over there to give him support, but this doesn't go only to Brian, but this goes to his family too, Because I know it's probably just hard on the mom, I mean, she carried him for 9 months, so, I mean, anybody that had kids would know how that would feel, Be like, the best part of you was ripped away, But I'm giving that whole family a hug. I just wish I could be over there,
I know, so.
But like everybody says, he's always going to be around you. He's always going to be around you. He's that whisper in the wind that you can't see him, but he's that whisper in the wind, He's going to be there. But that's unlike what. Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Oh.
I just wish it was that easy just to fly over there to him.
Right. Because he needs everything he can get right now,
Yeah.
And I could tell it's really hard on Sherry too. Because Brian is like her best friend,
Yeah.
on here. I mean, she's more connected with him, I think, than with someone like me, And I could just see it in Sherry's eyes. She didn't even sound very good at all. So, has anybody else got anything to say?
Does anybody else want to come up and say
Good.
it?
I don't really have anything else to say. Just that we love them. And like I said, and never buried a child, but I think I would go nuts. And if it wouldn't be for family and friends, that helped me through it, that would be the only thing that would keep me sane. You know, even though I know that my son would be with me, you know, it would still be like the hardest thing ever, you know. I mean, you don't know where I'm coming from, Shorty. You're a mom too.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry that Brian had to go through this. I
Oh
know he feels alone right now, but he's not. He's got everybody here. I just want him to, you know, take time, but come back to us, you know, because that's what it's going to take is time. And I know that Adam wouldn't want his dad to be down and depressed, and you know, he would want his dad to be happy because right now he is up there doing things that you could only imagine. You know,
yeah.
he's running around and having fun. You know, you guys always said he had a smile on his face no matter what. Now he's running with a smile on his face. You know, because they in that song, you know, that one country song that I was talking about the other day. In God's eyes, we all have perfect wings. Well, he's perfect. He's perfect now. No pain, happy. You know, he's looking down on Brian, and he'll always be with Brian. He'll always be in his heart. You know, and in times like these, you need to remember the good times. You know, even though it's hard. I know it's hard, but you got to remember a smile. You got to remember the gleam in his eyes when he looked at you. You know, you got to remember what you had when he was with you. You know, not the fact that he's not with you anymore. And I mean, I've dealt with a lot of death in my life, but to lose a child, that's got to be so hard.
Exactly.
So hard. I just wish I could do something. I'm like Sherry. It's like, okay, I feel all this shit, but what can I do? You know, I can't be there.
Right.
And this is one reason why Chris didn't want me to come up here, because he knew I'd become a blubber idiot.
It's all right, sis. It's okay to cry.
But that's what you get for being an empath. You know, you feel too much. I just want Brian to take time to come back when he's good and ready. You know, I don't want him to rush it. I just want him to take time and reflect on things and, you know, do what he's got to do to get in that right state of mind, you know. Because he don't need to be coming back and having trolls coming after him and stuff, you know. Especially with names that I know that they would make up, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody needs that crap, especially that. I want Brian to basically do Brian, you know, try to get over it. I know it's hard to do. Believe me, I know it's hard to do. But death is something that you never really get over, you know. Hell, my aunt's been gone for over 16 years and I'm still not over it. So I know, I mean, there's days I cry, you know, out of the blue. You know? So, and with it being a kid, you know, oh my God, it's going to be so hard for him. I mean, I didn't even know Adam, you know. I've just heard you guys talking about him. But
Right.
Brian's my family, you know. So I'm there for you. I'm there for you, Brian. You're getting love from everybody. And all these streams that people have done. I know Short Fry, I know Sherry. I wanted to do mine, but like I said, Chris doesn't want me to be a blubber needy. Because that's what I would. That's what I'm doing now. So
It's okay.
my brother always told me, he goes, I never cry or get emotional because you're enough for both of us. You know, and I never understood what he meant until after I found out what I have. You know, and Sherry told me that you're very emotional when you're an empath anyway.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and I'm like, now I know what he means. It just sucks that we can't be over there, you know.
Yeah.
Because I mean, no matter what it took, I bet everybody would hop on a plane and go over there.
I know I would.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But he lives in Scotland, doesn't he? Or does he live in the UK? I think it's like Scotland area, you know. Shorty.
Huh?
Is it Scotland area where he lives?
Yeah, he's from Scotland.
That's what I thought. And it's even hard probably for Sherry to get over there, you know. The most Sherry could do would talk to him on the phone probably.
Yeah.
But, you know, we're always here. No matter what time or anything. Someone will be up. I mean, we're 5 hours different to Sherry, and I don't know what he is from her. You know how many hours, so.
I'm not sure if they're the same or if they're a little bit different.
Yeah. Well, I know Australia is like 15 hours. They're 5 hours different. And I'm not sure what Scotland is. I'm not sure. But somebody's bound to be up, you know. Somebody will help them through it.
Yeah.
Hell, he might even be in here now just lurking, listening to everybody, you know, what they're saying and listening to people talk and, you know, you never know, you know, and that's what he needs. He needs people to, you know, be there for him and care about him and love him and, you know, show the support and all that stuff.
Right.
And if I could have come up on your panel earlier when Chris was at work, I would have done it. But I don't have the StreamYards thing or anything, so you're on your phone now, right? You're not
Yeah.
doing. You're
Yeah.
not. Are you doing StreamYards?
Yeah.
Oh, so I thought you were just doing it from YouTube. You know,
No, unfortunately, I'm still
they're still not like him.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
All right, Missy. Hold on one second. My son Chris took it upon himself. I guess he wants to say something. My son is actually a year younger than Brian's son,
Right.
and he keeps Chris. Just come in here and say what you gotta say. Yeah, my son is actually a year younger than Brian's.
Yeah.
Ugh. Make it quick, boy. Don't be playing on my stuff. All right. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Steve or Chris.
Unmute your mic.
It is unmuted.
Okay. So what you gotta say?
Okay, so I didn't really know the person that passed, but like, I send prayers to your dad and to Brian, and at least you're not suffering anymore, and you're in a better place.
Yeah. And then, that's the only good, I mean, that's really the only good thing about it is he's not suffering anymore. And people call it selfish to want to hang on to family. But if they're in pain and suffering like that, you know, yeah, I mean, I would miss my kid, for doing that, but in a way, it'd be better for him if he wasn't suffering anymore. But then it's hard as hell on you.
Yeah.
It's nice that we came up here too and talked. I sat and listened to him for a little bit too.
Right.
This has not been a good afternoon at all. Because when I called Chris, he's like, "You heard too, right?" And I'm like, "What?" And you told me. And I'm like, "No way. No. No." He's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Oh my God." Of course, I started bawling again. Chris, like, Missy didn't really know him. And I'm like, "I know that, but I'm an empath. What can I say? I mean, I have enough emotion for everybody." I think I cried like it seemed like months when my aunt died. So I mean, and I know I didn't, but it just seemed like it.
Right.
There ain't much more I can say is that I'm sorry and I feel for him and I'm hugging him and he's there. He's there with him. I know he is. I mean, they may not. They may have just passed away, but it's almost immediate. I feel like that they're there.
Yeah.
They're able to see what's going on and everything. So I believe that Adams was Brian. And I don't know if Brian and his wife are together now or not, but it's like Brian can be, or not Brian, Adam can be wherever he wants to be in a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
So he could be with both of them pretty much at the same time. Is that you ticking?
Huh?
Sounds like something's ticking. I don't know.
Well, it's raining outside.
Oh. Yeah. It's supposed to freeze and rain here, and the boys have a 2-hour delay. So, yeah. Yeah, the kids have had friends that have died, like, a couple of them, like, committed suicide, and then, one kid got in an automobile accident, and you can't help but feel for families like that, losing a child. It's crazy how God can take them so young.
Mm-hmm.
But in Adam's case, he wasn't being. You know what I mean?
Right.
And now I'm smiling down, knowing that everybody here loves his dad, and we're there for him and talking about him, and you know all that stuff. Where'd Sherry go?
Huh?
Where'd Sherry go?
She's in the chat.
Oh, her phone was dying. Hi, sis.
No, she's been in the chat. Sherry, you want to come back up?
Are they screaming over there?
Yes, they're adding like a bunch of. I don't know.
Okay. Okay, I thought I heard something. I was like, huh?
Yeah, they're in their room being a monk. Sherry, if you want to come back up, you can.
Her phone might be dying too.
But she's typing in chat.
Mm. Yeah. No, earlier we did that stream for the suicide prevention. Like I said, and I don't know if it said that or not, but I got that name, and at that time I didn't know, what it was trying to tell me. And then Chris told me that, and I'm like, well, wait a minute, maybe it was Brian that they were trying to let me know something was going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's so crazy that you don't know what's going on at the time, and then you find out, and it's like, holy shit, wish I could do something, And like Sherry said, you got all these gifts and stuff, and you can't do a damn thing about it. It's like you want to freeze time, you want to fix whatever happened, and then, let it all be okay. You can't.
Right. I think Sherry's coming back up.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Psycho Ghost Tracker. Thank you, Newman.
Hi, Brandon. Does Psycho know what happened?
I don't think so.
I don't know if he knows Brian or not, but
Yeah.
what happened, Psycho, was Adam passed away today. That's Brian's son. And Adam was only 18 years old. And he's been in the hospital since what, before Christmas?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There she is. Hi, Sue.
Nice, nice.
Hey, you alright?
Trying to be. I mean, it's
I
not,
got the camera off because I'm not in a good way at the minute.
yeah, I know, honey. I know.
Psycho Ghost Tracker. Yeah, Brian lost his 18-year-old son.
Yeah.
Hey, Physic.
Uh,
I know,
Because of,
Psycho, if you
I know
wanna
how
come
you
up
feel,
here,
Missy.
if you wanna come up here and
well,
send your condolences to Brian, I
I'm
can
not
invite you
be.
to come up.
I knew before he even said it, Missy, because Aura is with Adam all the time, looking over him and that. And she come back really upset. And she goes, just call Brian. And I tried to talk to him, and the phone kept cutting out. So I phoned him again, and then he was like, "My baby boy's gone." Well, he just kept saying it over and over, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Well, all I could do was it's kind of like a pitch, not high pitch, but like a noise, and just well, my heart felt like it exploded
Yeah.
because he called me
I
when it happened. He didn't know what else to do. He always comes to me because of how close we are.
yeah.
It was like I was only with him 20 minutes before, and I had to leave for 20 minutes. He goes, when I come back, his face, that's what he kept saying. And I was like, so I don't know if he'd come back and Adam would, or if he'd come back and Adam just passed as he come in. I don't know. I don't know if that, when Brian wasn't there, because he was saying something about 20 minutes, but I couldn't really work out what he was trying to say.
What time would it have been, Sherry?
It was before 12.
Now how many hours different are they from us?
We're 5 hours ahead of you.
Oh, so it's just both the same?
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe I don't know. Because
Let me see when he called me. Hang on. I called him at 10 past 10, and it was early to mid-evening, around from 8ish on to about 10. Well, it wouldn't have been 10 because he was outside, so it's between 8 and half 9, or something like that.
I was sitting here and I had gotten the name Jonathan first, and nobody knew Jonathan, so I didn't know what that meant. And then I got the name Ryan, but I remember you told me sometimes not everything comes through right away. You know what I mean? So maybe it could have been Ryan, and it was like somebody was saying something maybe about Brian. You know,
It could have been letting you know.
I
I
didn't
know
know.
that Aura wasn't happy. That's how I knew, because she just said ring Brian, and she was upset. And she walked off, and I was like, something's happened to Adam straight away. Just Adam popped in my head, and I phoned him, and at first, like I said, it was glitching, and he was just like, you could just hear him crying, and then it cut off, and then I phoned him back again, and he was just going, my wee boy's gone, and I was like, I didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
I told him how much of a good dad he is and how amazing he is, and that Adam would have passed away a very happy boy because of how well he looked after him, and that
Mm-hmm.
and that he's with him.
Yeah. I am like, you know, he's gonna be that whisper in the wind that Brian can't really hear, but he's gonna be able to feel it. You know, he's gonna be able to feel it. I don't know.
He might be able to see him and that. he's opening a lot more since he's been
talking.
round us a lot, and I've learnt him a few things on ways to know about things. So
Yeah,
hopefully, when Adam's ready,
yeah.
you know.
It takes a while for them to grasp, you know.
Well, you think it's on both sides, even though Adam's in spirit body. Adam's going to be just as upset at the minute.
Mhm. Yeah. And I just want him to know, you know, to take his time, you know, do what he's got to do to get in the right frame of mind, and like, you know, whenever he's ready, you know. Because you know how trolls are, you know how they are, you know, and that's all that we need is someone to make up a name, you know, of something having to do with the situation, you know, and just like set them off in the wrong way. You know what I mean?
Right.
All we can do is just try and be there for him.
Yep. Yep. Well, you know, we're all here for him.
That's what I'm saying. We've all got to be there for him. You know, he probably will still come on because he's going to need someone to keep his mind tracked, but he's not going to be in the best ways, and people are going to have to remember that.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
he might go through snapping at people and things like that because that's what happens when you're mourning. You go through different stages of it.
Right. Right.
You know, I don't think he will snap, but I wouldn't be upset if he did. He's going through a lot at the minute.
Right. And anybody should understand that. You know? Anybody.
It's so much harder for him because he doesn't have another child. He only had him.
Wow.
So he's lost his only child, which was his boy, his apple of his eye. Adam was everything to him. The minute he was born, I remember Brian saying to me, he remembered the minute he put Adam in his arms, it was love at first sight. He'd never felt a love the way he felt a love for Adam.
Yeah.
I can't imagine it. I can because I've lost a baby, but not like what Brian's lost Adam like. I don't know what it feels like to lose a child when you've got to know him.
For 18 years. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I can only see what I see in the spirit world, and when I see children and I see people that have lost their kids and things like that, it's the only way I can relate. And the fact that I lost my son Leo as a stillborn, but that's different.
Yeah. Right.
You know, Brian got 18 beautiful years with Adam.
Yeah. There's nothing really good about this, you know, but at least he's not suffering anymore. That's about the only good thing, you know.
It just hurts you as well, though, Missy, because, you know, some families take their kids for granted, and when you've got people like Brian that's had to spend his whole life looking after Adam, making sure that Adam's safe because what was wrong with him, and when you know, Brian would take another chance and have Adam exactly the way he is now again, he'd do it because he loved him for who he was. You know,
and that being his only child too, that's probably
he was a baby.
You know?
He was only 18. He didn't, you know.
But didn't you say that he seemed to be doing better? And
He'd
then
gone in and he'd had a very bad chest infection, and he'd been having trouble with his breathing, and they had to keep clearing his throat, and in the end he couldn't eat, so they had to put a tube into his stomach, and that was how he's being fed, and he started to be doing really well the last week. But yesterday they were that happy with well, you might as well say yesterday because it was only last night. You know, he started to do really well, so they took him off of his antibiotics, and the next day, last night, is when he passed away.
Well, I told Shorty, I was like, I wish we could just jump on a plane and go over there, you know?
Do you know what? I wish you guys could come here as well, because I think he could do with as many people as possible at the minute.
Right.
And you know, it worries me because he talks to me on a regular basis. That's how close me and Brian are, and you know, I spoke to him earlier, told him I'd talk to him a bit later, and I've not heard nothing back from him. And I've messaged him, so I know that he's needing that space.
Yeah.
You know, they go through different levels when you lose someone. You first you come to accepting it, then it's realizing it's actually happened, but was realizing it's happened, then accepting it, and then it's the grieving.
Yeah.
To mend yourself, and you know, through the middle of that, you can have all of that anger and upset and blame and all sorts.
Yeah.
That's why we've got to expect whatever from him,
Yeah.
because his head's going to be pretty messed up at the minute.
Yeah. I know.
I know it is, just by the way I looked at him, the way I could see what he was like. I know he's messed up.
Yeah. Well, my heart goes out to him.
And
Like,
standing outside the hospital, and I think he was waiting to go home or something, but you could just tell that he didn't want to leave. He didn't want to leave his boy behind.
yeah. And maybe, I don't know. Maybe Adam didn't want to die right in front of his dad. You know what I'm saying, Sherry? Maybe Adam
I'm saying I'm not sure if he was there, if he wasn't, because he was going on about something about being away for 20 minutes, but I couldn't quite understand what he was saying because he was in so many tears.
Yeah.
But I know it was something, so it probably is something like that. You know, he'd only left for 20 minutes. He goes, I went for just 20 minutes or something. And when he come back, he was just saying his face, my wee boy's gone. So I think he'd missed it. He wasn't there. He'd popped out the room.
Yeah.
I don't know. He'll know more, and when he's ready, he'll talk to us. You know,
Right.
it's not something we put on him. He'll talk about that when he's ready.
Yeah.
You know, but it's not his fault
No, it's not his
at
fault.
all.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Brian, you've done so much for that boy.
Yeah.
Seriously. That boy adored you.
Right
That
now,
boy adored you.
Sherry, right now, I'm getting the feeling that he may have been Brian's world, but Brian was his daddy's, or Brian was Adam's world. Because Brian.
I'm not being funny, but Adam was Brian's world and Brian was Adam's world. You know, whenever Adam was with his dad,
That's what I'm feeling.
he'd be so happy and so lit up.
Yeah.
And you could just see the relationship between them. Like Brian would be sitting talking to me, and Adam's in his chair, and he'd go, "I love you, Daddy." He goes, "I love you too, son." They always told each other they loved each other. And Brian would always go over and give his son a kiss on the head and everything, no matter how old he was. They
Yeah.
had such a close bond. It was like brothers more than it was son. They were just so close. So close. And Adam's the splitting image of his daddy. Brian.
Yes, he
His
does.
smile is like Brian.
I remember hearing you guys say that he always had a smile on his face.
Always.
Shorty will agree with me in that. He does look like his dad. Adam looked like his dad.
That's good.
Oh yeah. I've never ever seen a love like it, Finley. Never.
Yes, Finley.
Mm-mm.
Finley is a good dad. Finley is a good dad.
He absolutely doted on that boy. That boy made him who he is.
Yeah.
Actually, Finley is mom and dad.
Pardon?
Finley, his boys. Finley is mom and dad to those boys.
Mm. See, like I said, but Adam's mum and dad loved him to bits and done everything for him. But Adam was with his dad a lot. You know, a lot. Brian, as much time as Brian could get with Adam, Brian had with him. It was important to him, and his mum was very understanding of that. And you know, when she needed breaks, Brian would be there for her so she could have breaks. He'd have Adam. They were just so good to him, so good to him.
Did somebody just kind of scream?
Huh?
It sounded like I heard like, ah! You know, like I don't know.
Oh no, that might be Dash because he's whinging.
Oh, okay.
Lay down and stop the noise.
Yeah, don't be
You
loud.
can tell that I'm upset. He does that when I'm like that.
That and Aura was wrong too. I don't know. No,
Say that again, sweet.
that could have been Aura telling me that something was wrong too.
Yeah, well, she's the one that well, I was at, like I said, I was at my mum's and I'd had a missed call and I didn't bother answering it because I thought that Brian accident like he did the times at the hospital, so I didn't bother answering it because I knew he didn't get good reception. And then I got home and Aura come up to me and I could see she was upset and she was like, "Ring Brian," and she just walked out the room and I was like, I just knew.
Well, this
My
This is
heart
about
exploded, literally exploded. That's what it felt like. It felt like my heart blew up.
well, this was like about 1:30, 2 o'clock, maybe, or knew. You know, I mean, I have a feeling that they know before.
Aura was always around Adam, and Aura had been going to the hospital every day with Adam, so she could have been there.
You know, I got a feeling that like spirits and stuff know before, you know, basically before anybody else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and Aura's one of the spirits that helps spirits to go over, so she may have helped Adam to go over, I don't know.
Mhm.
But I know that she was upset and she said, "Ring Brian." So I rang him and that was it. I just knew. because she's always looked over Brian and Adam. She looks over all of you guys. She's always checking on all of you guys.
Yeah. And just before, when I had told, I
Just
told.
excuse me a minute. Sorry, Missy. I've just got to tell him to be quiet because he's doing my head in. Sorry. I'm so agitated at the minute.
Yeah. Well, before I had told, or when I had told Susie Ghost Girls, or Vegas Ghost Girls, I had told her that I got the name Ryan, and she goes, "Well, even though we don't know Orion, you'll find out what the significance of that is meant later." You know, and little did I know, you know, when I called Chris, it's like, "You heard?" And I'm like, "What? What do you mean?" And he told me, and I'm like, "Oh my god, maybe somebody was telling me, you know."
Yeah. Letting you know.
Mm-hmm. And I have talked to Brian, but not like you have talked to Brian. I'm not as connected to Brian like as what you guys are. You know,
I've been talking to Brian over 2 years.
Right.
And me and Brian used to talk every single
Right.
from about 9 o'clock at night till about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
Wow.
Every day.
Yeah.
And we, you know, I would sit on regular video calls with him and Adam. I'd sit and talk to Adam. Adam would get Brian to turn the music channels over so that he could play me music and things like that. And he loved me. And Brian and Adam, whenever I was upset, Adam seemed to know, because he said one day when you was down, he goes, "Sherry not okay, Daddy?" He goes, "What do you mean Sherry's not okay?" He goes, "Sherry's upset." And he hadn't even spoke to me, and he rang me, and that's when my friend had passed away, and I was like, "I'm in a really bad place at the moment, Brian." He goes, "Adam was saying about it." And Adam and Brian would pray every night for me and you guys.
Wow.
Such a lovely boy.
Yeah. You sound like it. You sounded like it.
If you'd have got to see him, it would have melted your heart because he's just so lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that young man was full of life. No matter what he was going through, he was full of life.
Yeah.
You can tell in the pictures, you can tell in the videos.
Yeah.
You can tell by the way Brian would talk about him. He was full of life.
Brian always used to sit and say to me, he's my world. I'd be lost without him.
Yeah.
And now
I know. I bet you wish you could jump on a plane to go over there, huh? I know you do it, sis.
well, I'm saving
Yeah.
so that I can go over to see him.
Yeah.
I think he needs some friends at the minute, and I could go and do stuff with him of everything. I know it's not going to make the pain go away, but if he's got someone there to support him, you know, I can't do it at the minute, but I'm going to try my best.
Yeah. Well, it's probably
He's my
cheaper to
best
get
mate
there.
at the end of the day. He is my best mate. Like, obviously some of you are my mates as well, but he's my best mate.
Yeah.
Like, we are connected,
Right.
me and him.
this is strange, but does Brian and them have a cat?
Does Brian have a cat? He did have cats, yeah.
He did?
Doesn't anymore, I don't think.
Okay. Because I was like laying here and Chris was gone, and I ended up dozing off. And I woke up to a meow. And I'm looking around.
Yeah, no, they're not. I don't think they were dead. When he was moved, he couldn't take them with him because he weren't allowed to have pets.
No, I'm
so
saying
he
if
had
they
to
still
get
have
them
a
away.
cat. I didn't know if they had cats there at the house right
Yeah,
now.
we had a couple. We had a few. He had a few.
And so I got up, I looked around, and I mean, it was dark in here. And when Chris got home, I told him what happened. He goes, maybe it was Gizmo from upstairs. And I said, Chris, I've never heard that cat in my life. You know, I said, and if you would have got caught in the crawl space, you would have heard meow, 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 you know, constant. But this was one little meow. So I don't know, you know, what that even meant, you know. And this was just before he went to work, so. I have no clue what that would have been either. Yeah, a bunch of strange stuff happens to me. I don't know. You know, Terry, if you would have told me, if you would have told me, yeah, they have cats at home right now, I probably would have flipped out. You know.
But Adam was very aware of the cats, so it could have been anything like that. Dash, will you stop?
He's just trying to look out for your mama.
Yeah, but the best thing he can just do at the minute is just go to sleep. Stop whinging at me. I'm tired, agitated, but I can't sleep.
That's understandable.
I feel bad for Brian. And I know Brian's probably not able to sleep either. You know.
I think that's why I'm not sleeping. Because I think I can feel
Brian.
I just keep sitting there 1 minute and then the next minute I just start flooding out in tears. And it's because I think I can feel him, feel his pain.
Yeah.
There was at one point where I was crying that much, I wanted to fart. You know, when you cry so much, you make yourself nearly fart. That's what it was like. At one point, I was like, I know Adam and I absolutely adore and love Adam, but it was different. It's like it was my emotions and pain with his all in one. It was unbearable.
Yeah.
And the fact that I've seen him and I could see how much he was in pain. I could feel it when he was talking to me on the phone.
No.
I could feel that pull where you know you've got to be somewhere else, but you don't want to leave the place that you're at. That pull because he's got to leave the hospital and leave Adam there. He didn't want to do that. I could feel that.
I feel bad for him. Oh my God.
I didn't know what he was doing with himself, bless him.
Well, I know that you said prayers in your stream.
Done prayers, I've lit candles, incense. I've done a prayer to him
Yeah.
and his family. I done a prayer in the middle of it where I asked for Adam to be took over to the other side safely and be able to come back safely to Brian. You know, there were so many beautiful messages and stuff from people in the room as well. All the family, it was just lovely to have everyone there showing our brother the support, because he is all of our brother.
And then Danny said,
And he's an amazing
said-
man, and he's the angel, and that's where Adam gets it from. Adam gets that side from his dad.
yeah.
Very much like his dad.
And then Danny sang that song, and I bawled. I sang it with him.
That got me. The minute that he opened his mouth and he started singing that got me. I had to turn the ball of my eyes out on camera. That song, like, just seems to get you every time someone passes away. It pulls on your heartstrings.
Yep. Yeah, I know, but
And he sung it so beautiful as well.
I think
And you could hear the pain and the upset in Papa's voice as well when he was singing it. You could hear it in Pup's voice
yeah,
that he was finding it hard to sing because he was upset.
and I think
but he done it, bless him. You could tell Danny was choking up when he was doing that because he was trying to keep his. You could hear him getting upset in parts of it, but it was so beautiful. Even short for I say that, weren't it? Pups was getting choked up in some of that.
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
Kay was
Yeah.
Kay was about to cry too when she was talking.
You could see Kay was as well at the bottom. I see her glance up at me when I was bawling my eyes out, and then you see her go, like her head was shaking, like you could tell she was trying to hold it back. You know what I mean? And you could hear Danny Papa singing and going, and then like trying to carry on and.
Yeah. Well, I think that was a very good song for this situation.
I think that's a very special song to Papa anyway, for another reason.
Yeah. And I think Brian needs to hear that, you know. I mean,
Oh, he will, because he knew that I was doing my stream because I asked him before I'd done it because I didn't want to just do one. And he said, yeah, no, that's fine. I said, so he knows that other people are going to do videos, so I'll message him, and I'm sure Short Fry will probably message him anyway. But I'd say Short Fry's done you a video, a video as well. We had a stream.
Earlier, but I'll send him
And he will watch it
the video
because he'll probably want to watch it for a comfort thing. He'll probably wake up later and watch it to know that he's got people thinking of him and that. Hopefully he'll come and talk to us or something.
Yeah.
I'm feeling he's not sleeping.
I'm sure he's not.
If he does ring,
No.
together, and that's, I think the more people he's got in there, it takes his.
Well, Sherry, when Brian fills up to it, ask him if you can do a spare box. You are the only person that I would feel comfortable to do it because you're so connected with both of them. You know,
Adam would talk to me, but I don't think that at the minute.
no.
To him,
in a few days, like like a month or something.
I'm not being funny. Brian will come at some point where he's going to want to, so he'll ask me himself. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
yeah, but I mean,
I don't want to push that onto him. I don't want to have to keep reminding him of what he's lost. He needs to do that in his own time.
Yeah.
he will definitely turn around and say to me in one of my streams one day, "Can you see if Adam's there?" I know he will.
Well, I mean,
Do it.
I even said, I need Brian to take time for Brian and do what he's got to do to get to the place where he can just come back.
It could take months, Missy. You know what I mean? It could take months. It could take a year. But I'm not going to do it till he asks. When he
Right.
asks me, then I'll do it.
That's fine.
I'm not
But
going to put it on to him.
I want you to be I don't want anybody else doing it because that's what I'm feeling right now. I don't know if it's Adam telling me I want her to do it. Not her, you know what I mean? Because
Not
like you
like
said,
being funny to anyone else.
right? I know. I get it.
But if other people want to come up on my panel when I do it, when he's ready, then they can. We're all family.
Right. I get it.
I just don't want to go. I don't want to be the one to say it first. Like, Brian, do you want me to see if Adam's there? And I don't want to do that because I wouldn't want someone to do that to me if that was my kid.
Right. Right.
You know what I mean?
I know it's too soon right now, though. I know that.
I'd probably go nuts and go, "Who the hell do you think you are?" Asking me if I want to contact my kids. You know what I mean? I would. Don't you think I would have asked when I'm ready? So that's why I'm not going to do it. I don't want to put him in that situation.
Right. I know, but this is what I'm, kind of hearing, that.
Yeah, I do agree with you.
Sherry.
I do agree with you that
I want Sherry. It's like someone's telling me.
it might be what's saying that because he used to talk to me quite a lot as well. He's scared as well, Missy. You got to remember that, not just Brian.
Okay.
So is Adam. So he could be saying that because he's scared.
Yeah.
He always used to talk to me.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
Obviously, not like a conversation like me and you were having, because he could only do minimum wording and speaking.
Yeah.
But I understood what he was saying.
Yeah.
And some of it you could understand.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not talking like what we talk like.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand that.
That's,
Yeah.
it didn't matter how much he used to have to have people coming in and looking after him, and Dad looking after him, and Mum looking after him. That boy was always smiling.
Yeah.
Always. Didn't matter what they had to do to him or whatever.
Yeah. That's just the way some people are, They have that spirit about them,
And that's what I'm saying, Brian wouldn't change that for the world, you know what I mean? Like, Brian loved Adam the way he was, and I can see why.
Yeah.
If he could trade to have that back, he would.
Yeah.
I know he would.
Yeah. I just want Brian to know that everybody loves him. I want him to come back when he's ready, I don't want him to rush it. I don't, I mean, it's gotta happen in his time, you know what I mean?
Exactly, sis. And that's what we want him to do. We don't want him to come back because you come back, Brian, when you're ready, but make sure you just leave us the message so we're not worrying.
Right.
As much as we're already worrying about you. Just the odd message. We understand that you're hurting and that you might not want to talk at the minute. Just know that we're family and you're our brother and we love you very much. And your pain is our pain. We feel your pain and we're here, and we're going to help you through this, sweetheart. Both of you.
Yeah. Now, like I said, I don't know if the wife and him are still together or not. You know,
No. Brian's not with anybody.
Okay.
Brian's partner has a partner. Brian's on his own.
Oh, okay.
Adam was the only thing Brian had.
Wow.
Like, they talked because of Adam, and they were mutual and understanding of each other because of Adam. You know,
Right.
and I guess they will have each other's back through this as well because it's their son. But Brian's not got a partner. Brian lives on his own. The only person that lived in his house with him was Adam. When Adam was there.
Yeah. It's gonna make it hard too.
Yeah. So like normally at times like this, you've got a family and that, but most of Brian's family's gone. He's got like one uncle, I think, left, or an auntie that don't live right near him. I think he's probably got a few other family members in place, but most of them are gone. Adam was the only thing that really he had to live for. That's what kept him going. The fact that he had Adam.
That makes it even harder.
And that's what I said on my stream earlier. I was like, it's so sad that Adam was his only child, because I'm not saying it'd make it any easier for him, but at least if he had somebody else he was going home to, or even a partner, it would make things a little bit easier. I'm not saying it would take the pain away, and that, of course it doesn't. Don't matter how many kids you have,
Yeah.
the pain would be equal, wouldn't it, with all of them? But he's not got that.
Right.
He only had Adam.
Wow. All I know is that we're here for you. Call us and somebody will be there, you know. I mean, like
Stop it.
5 hours away. 5 hours difference from us, but then somebody's bound to be up. You know what I mean, Terry? Somebody's bound to be up. And this family is strong, and it's gonna be with you no matter what,
We are strong. Look at all the stuff we've got through. And we've got through it because we've been together, and because we've proved how strong of a family we are, and we're going to do exactly the same thing with you, Brian. We're going to be here for you, lift you, protect you the way you've done the same for us in our rooms. You've had our backs. You've been there through thick and thin. Now it's our turn to give that favour back to you.
Brian, I seen that you read my message.
And Dash, honey, Mommy will be okay. Mommy will be okay.
I hope that you do. call me or text me for anything that you need.
Same here. You know, girls and I will do it if we have to. You know, I mean, that's just the way we are. And Dash, I want you to know, Mommy will be okay. She's just not real happy at the moment, okay? So
That's why he's doing it.
you need to calm down a little.
Because every time he's normally seen me get like this, something stupid's happened. It's not going to, because I'm not in that mind frame. But he panics.
Baby boy, it's okay. I wish I was.
Mummy's all right. Stop worrying. Stop worrying. Mummy's fine. I know. Mummy's all right. Good boy. Mummy's all right. Get down. Go on. Go and lay down. Go and lay down. Go and lay down. Go on. Go lay down. Good boy. Mummy's all right. Go and lay down.
I hear him when he's doing.
They know, don't they, Terry? They know when
Well, he
you're
does.
a friend.
He does. I'm going to go and see if I can let him out again. I'm just going to let him out for a quick wee as well again.
So, Brian,
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
So, Brian read your message already?
Yeah, he read it.
That's good. Yeah, he probably when the phone rang and there was me on the other end, he was probably like, I don't talk to her that much. You know, maybe he felt kind of awkward too, you know, and just didn't answer it because he doesn't really talk to me all that much. I've never called him. I mean, I've gotten, you know, the messages and stuff, but I've never really called him. Really.
Oh, I've called Brian.
But
Had chats with him and
but
had video chats with him.
yeah, I've been in video chats with him, but I mean, I just wanted to let him know that we'll be there no matter what, you know. You need a friend, just call us. Someone will be there. Of course, don't care, you know. We'll stay up all night if you had to, just to talk to somebody, to help them through a problem or whatever.
Oh, it's Andy. Hey, Andy.
What's that?
There's somebody new in the chat.
I'm
Well-
freezing. Oh no.
Good. Head.
Everything okay, sis? Let's go.
Where is Chris anyway?
I think he's not playing this game. I don't know.
You can tell this hit Chris too.
Yeah.
You can tell it.
Yeah. Well, he just don't want to, you know, because he's afraid that the trolls follow him. And he don't want, you know, he don't want to bring trolls drama or anything. And
Showing his love and his condolences as well. We don't care about the trolls.
You know.
No, that's
He's a
not a
brother at the
troll.
end of the day.
That's not a troll. That's not a troll.
No. I mean, Chris doesn't want to be here because he's afraid with the rant channel. He brings in trolls. You know.
No.
Hey,
And
Jarvis.
When he's done that, he's done it because he's talking his mind. It's never been the fact that I think he's been wrong. It's just when I've said what I've said to him, it's because it's better to just walk away,
right.
and do the paranormal because that's what he is. That's what I was saying. I'm not saying he's wrong in anything he's done.
Yeah. Yeah.
He has every
Well,
right to be on there because Brian's part of yours and Chris's family. Chris has got every reason to be sitting on here.
Well, I think too, Sherry, kind of hits. I mean, his dad's gone, and he doesn't like that. He don't take too well to that, you know. He just and it being there, about Brian's son is just going to be dragging up memories of dad being gone, and this man never cried when it came to his dad. He never cried. He's got so many emotions built up, and one of these days, I told him, I said, Chris, one of these days you're just gonna blow. You're gonna start blowing up with tears and everything. So,
Chris knows that
and
we're here for him as well.
yeah,
None of us are alone. We've got each other's backs.
I know, but Chris, he's big, tall, strong, man. That, he don't show no fear, no emotions. Chris.
Yes, sister, I do know, Chris. I do.
And I know that he sent that message and then he left, but I'm just trying to explain to you. I mean, he loves Brian and will be there for Brian, but just he doesn't want to be the cause of drama or anything. And I think a lot of it is he thinks he is, with the rant channel and stuff.
Down.
But we did the stream for that suicide prevention thing, or to a suicide awareness prevention thing, and we didn't have any trolls in there. We had a nice stream. There was no issues or anything.
Yeah, and I missed that because I wanted to come on that one, but I was at my brother's at the time.
Yeah, and
Come
I
on
told.
that stream.
Well, we even he was gonna do it the night before, but he was just kind of out of it. I mean, he even went to bed at 2:00 in the morning, and he doesn't usually go to bed till like 4. And he was just like out of it last night or the other night. You know.
Well, guys, I'm gonna cut this stream off in about 20 minutes because I think.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna come down anyway. But I love you all. Love you, both of you sisters and brother, and all my angels in the room.
All right, we'll talk to you later.
May you all be blessed.
Love you.
You, my bride, and my angel. R.I.P. my sweetheart.
I love you, sis.
Love, sis.
Stay spooky. Love you, sweet. Love you, sisters.
Love you too, sis.
If you wanted to end, I'll just call Kristen here and have him shut off. I think he's on the gaming thing.
Well, if Chris wants to come and say some words, I'm still gonna leave it running for about 20 minutes. So.
Well, he's in. I think he's on his game. He's streaming the gaming thing. I think. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. I haven't heard anything from him.
Hey, NASCAR, how you doing?
But I just want to tell Brian more time, Brian, we love you and we'll have your back and we'll help you through this. You're not alone, honey. You're not alone. And I love you so much, and I'm sending my prayers to you and your family. And Adam, God bless you, Angel.
I'm good now, Scar. How are you? I mean, you don't answer that. Sorry.
I'm sorry I'm laying down, Shorty. My back's hurting me.
Oh, it's okay, Missy. It's
If
okay.
I was sitting up with the chair with arms, like the one that's in front of me, but I
Yeah.
don't want to be on camera because I'm like teary eyed and my face is all red and I got bags under my eyes.
Alright.
So,
Well, y'all know I'm not the crier of the family, so
yeah.
I express my feelings a little bit differently.
Yeah. But you know what? I'll cry enough for everybody. So my brother told me I was too emotional.
Well, the only emotion I really express is the anger side, but I do have a soft side.
Yeah.
It's just that crying's just not. It's just
So
not in
have
my.
you have you
Huh.
ever heard of the song Meredith Brooks Bitch? Well, in the song it says you may be relieved to see the softer side. And I'm like, and that's Shorty, pretty much. Because we ain't afraid to be called a bitch. We know we are, and we're proud of it.
Right.
I have the bitchy side and the emotional side. She just have the bitchy side and the once in a while showing her emotions.
Yeah, but it's never. You'll never see me cry. I don't cry. I'm not a crier.
I cry all the time for all of us, so for both of us. You are my twin. I'm the good side, you're the evil side. So, but like I said, whenever you want to end it, it's fine with me. I'll just call Kristen because I'm not sure when you go offline. Does my end shut off too?
um, no, you'll just be sitting like a sitting duck. Don't
Hey,
want you doing that.
I'm good at being a sitting duck. I can't see them; they can't see me. So there you go. It's okay. I'm used to being a sitting duck.
Don't want you to be sitting there talking to yourself.
Hey, Christos, why not? Oh wait, no, that's because he has voices in his head. What am I talking about? Oh, I have any voices in my head. I'm afraid to go out there because he's probably streaming, and I don't want to interrupt him.
Right. Well, I still got 15 minutes, so you're good.
Yeah. Well,
Let's sit
this is
here and chit chat.
this is actually the only time that I can let him stream without the kids out there screaming and
Right.
making noise and whatever. So I don't want to interrupt him.
Right.
I just want him to be able to stream in peace. Plus, it gives him time to relax. No, mind. Now, tomorrow is his day off.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna go and put in that application. I almost had a job, but I couldn't take it because it was 20 miles out my way. So every day I'll be driving 40 miles and I can't
Oh,
do it.
wow.
I,
Wow.
that one.
Wow.
Plus, they was only paying $12 an hour, so
Yeah.
yeah, that's too far for that little bit of money.
Yeah. Yeah. So, did you end up quitting your other job? Yeah.
It was either that or knock her ass out and let her pick her ass up off the floor and pick her teeth up. So yeah, it was better for me to walk out
Okay.
because you're not gonna sit there and talk to me like I'm some piece of trash on the street.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's not gonna happen, especially not with me.
Yeah.
So I just told her politely to open up the fucking door, or like either you got one or two options: either get laid out or let me out.
And she chose to lay out.
Yeah, she chose to let me out. So good choice.
So, where are you going to go to fill out the application now? Walmart?
No, it's a temp service. I'll be making it's closer.
Oh,
It's a plant job, it's closer and it's still making 12 an hour, but which I don't care because it's closer.
yeah.
But not driving 40 miles out my way every day just to make
Yeah.
that money.
You'd be paying for more gas than you would be getting money. You know.
Exactly. So
I know at their temp service they usually take some money, but nothing compared to what you'd be paying in gas. You know,
exactly.
for 40 miles, you're probably looking at about 10 or $15 on that car you have.
Yeah, that's like 2 times a day.
Right.
So no.
Yeah, you'll find something, honey. You'll find
Oh
something.
yeah. Y'all know me.
Yep.
I ain't no quit. I mean, I might quit a job, but I don't quit looking.
You know. You can always go to work at Walmart and work in their what is it, ship to store, and you can see those coffins.
Oh yeah, put Chris up to the idea. Hey, let me call your job. No.
No, why not?
He already wants to go to the cemetery and ask them that.
No. Luckily, we always come late at night to pick you up, right?
Right.
That way they're not open. See,
Yeah, go ahead, Chris. Call all you want to.
there's a method to my madness. Hey, Chris, let's go when you get out of work.
Yeah.
That way we could be out by 5 a.m. That way they're not open yet. Yeah.
Yep, even Wiggy came up here on the stream, said a few words to Brian.
That's cool. That's good. Because we're all family, you know. We got to stick together because we're like glue. There ain't nothing going to rip us apart.
Right.
Chris calls us steel and chain, but there ain't nothing going to tear us apart.
Do y'all have that washer running?
Huh? Oh.
I said, I have a washer running. Hold
Huh.
on.
Oh. Since I get my Boo Bear tomorrow, Chris got me a Boo Bear.
Yeah,
Oh, see me there. See, I'm talking to nobody again. Wow.
I had to go see what.
Yeah, you left me in it when I'm talking to the thing.
You're talking to the chat.
I'm talking to your empty chairs. What I was doing. But I get my Boo Bear tomorrow.
Oh.
I can't wait to Boo Bear.
But yeah, I might be back at square one, but I'll get the job just like they try to give me that job.
Yeah.
I'm not worried.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I don't care if it is through a temp service. It's temp to hire.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Well, Chris used to work there at Temp Services. Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
services are not bad. Some services are not bad.
Yeah. They do take money, but they got to get something for finding the job for you, you know?
Right. Well, I mean, I'm all down for that, but like I said, temp services, sometimes it'll be 60 days, sometimes it'll be 90 days before they hire you on, which I ain't worried about it. It goes by fast.
Yeah. Oh.
But that lady, we called corporate on her, and come to find out, 2 more people had already called corporate on her. So we'll see who has a last laugh after this.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't mess with Shorty.
Mm-mm.
You think they'll ever try to call you back?
Well, see, I had talked to the head man and told him what was going on. Come to find out, she didn't call the head man. She called another supervisor like her trying to cover her ass.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Wow.
So we're like, okay, so guess what? We'll go over your head and we'll go to the next head man. We'll go to corporate.
Yeah. Like I said, don't mess with my evil little twin.
Don't threaten me with a good time and think you're gonna get away with it.
Boy, your idea of a good time is not Chris's idea of a good time.
Payback's a bitch.
You're talking about kicking ass, and he's talking about getting busy.
Well, like I said, payback's a bitch and karma like evil. So
Yeah.
it's no fun when a rapper's got the gun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Maybe this one right here will make Brian laugh.
Yeah. Trying to make you feel good, you know.
Yeah.
But I just want him to know. I keep hearing, I love my daddy. I love my daddy. In my head. And see, I guess I have wishes too. I don't know. But I keep hearing, I love my daddy. Chris, get in here and say something to Brian. You were streaming and I didn't want to interrupt you.
I wasn't streaming.
Oh, I thought you were. Well, I thought you were.
I was sleeping.
Oh, you were? What were you doing? Sleeping in my chair? Wow.
Is it done?
No, she's up there. The evil little midget's up there.
I'm sleeping on the couch.
Oh, but that was not comfortable. Shorty.
I'm still here.
Oh, where'd he go? He walks out. He had to go pee pee, I think.
Well, you go ahead and go pee pee, and got 4 minutes.
Well, sleep up there. I thought he was gaming. Because usually you can't get on the game system when code get up. So I figured that he'd be out there gaming.
Right. He's had a
Look, he was
long day.
sleeping. Yeah.
He needed that sleep.
Yeah. Well, we got up at 10 today. Yeah. Poor dog boy. He's tired. He's still tired.
No.
He looks tired. Go ahead. She's getting ready to end it, Chris.
She can end it.
You don't want to say anything, Brian? Did you jiggle the handle?
I left the shit in chat, you see.
Huh?
I said I left it in chat, just like I said I was going to.
Alright. Why you eat? Let's make this awkward, Chris. You left it in chat. That's all I said. Jordy, if you can tell me what the hell's going on, I would like to know.
I don't even know myself.
Neither do I. But if you wanted to go ahead and end it, you can, because he's here now and he can just shut it off. I think he wants to go back to bed.
Okay. Well, I'd like to thank everybody for coming here. I'd like to thank everybody for coming up to the panel and saying their words to Brian and Alan.
Yeah, Brian, thank you very much. People think I'm tired too. People, thank you very much for showing up and showing your love to Brian. Love you, Brian. We will be there for you no matter what. The thick and thin. Love you, Adam Angel.
And Alan, fly high, little angel. Fly high and watch over all of us. And Brian, if you need anything, I know you read my text, so do not hesitate to call. It doesn't matter what time it is. Call me if you need me. And much love, everybody. Thank you for your thoughts and prayers. Danny, thank you for that beautiful song you sang.
Yes, thank you.
Mike and Sherry for dropping me. And
love you guys. Love you, twin.
Love you too, twin. And I'll see y'all soon. Much love, everybody. Take care. Peace out.